All right, let's get it. Boom. So welcome back to another Games Full of Bugs development stream. I haven't worked on the new enemy yesterday anymore because I was making another YouTube short. And it's not going to be, the first one is going to be out today, but I was working on the second one that's going to be out next week. So I'm just kind of trying to get ahead of stuff and, you know, get some done to leave in the bank. And boom, boom. Okay, so yeah, that's the idea. And I'm gonna try to make one every week. Basically, I would want to make more right now because it's like an exciting new venue, and I really enjoy making that stuff. But also, I know that, you know, it's gonna come a time where I'm gonna be maybe a little too tired to make more of them. So I would rather have some in the bank and, you know, really be able to post one every week. Okay, let's see. Let's kill these. And let's spawn this guy. So where were we? Yeah, so now he can shoot on you. That's something that I've just changed yesterday. Although he's not the best at aiming. Yeah, he has a little bit of variability of where this is gonna land. So great, so what I need now is a ground indicator. Which I'm pretty sure I haven't made yet. So let's see, is this UI or maybe effects? So I have this. We're gonna make this one, and we're gonna say danger indicator. And let's drop it in here. I also need to open, something went wrong with this guy. I'm just gonna open I need this one, and then the rest I'm just gonna open as I go. But yeah, we're gonna be working today. I'm gonna try to finish this one as soon as possible. And then we're gonna be working on this one. But first I'm gonna see if I can fishify him a little bit more as well. Maybe there's like some... what I'm thinking is if there's like sea spider. These exist, right? Yeah. So if I can kind of go in this direction, maybe with the legs or something. I still think I want to keep this back because I think it's like a nice, how do you say? It's a cool, I think it makes sense for a spawner. I think it looks cool, like big and squishy. I might also make like a crab shell as well. I was thinking, I don't think I want to go for a shell because I've already done this here. But maybe just like the armor, you know, like some spiky thing like this could be a thing. So I might do something like that. But yeah, first let's make this thing. Now, how do these usually look like? Holy. Well, it can be as simple as a circle, right? Let's make this bigger. And then I'm gonna still be using this color. Oh, this is new. Or maybe it isn't. Like, the text tool existed, it's just... I'm pretty sure it looked different. Maybe like this. Don't know how big it needs to be. Maybe like this. I'm just trying to search for some references on how these usually look. Not getting any good ones. It's gonna be maybe easier once I have it in the game. Maybe if I do this as well. And then I could have a oops. Could have this thing inside of it as well. A little bit of a shade. But let's see. Let's try with this. I'm kind of afraid that this might not work. Should I just make it a circle because... How do they look? Yeah, it has a circle collider. So I might as well have this be a circle since it is a circle in the game, right? There we go. And then this. Let's see how this looks like, I guess. Indicator arrow. Ugh. Could also make it with the line renderer, and then it can scale based on the size of it. Might be a better way of going about it, now that I'm thinking. Okay, let's then check a shockwave. But this is going to be a danger AoE. Danger AoE material, and here we're gonna say danger AoE. And let's open you up. And now let's just use this color, hey? Let's try it with this, and then I can just change this whenever I need to. So here we're gonna use this thing. And we don't need a collider of any kind on this. There we go. Now, how does this look? Let's see how I use this thing here. Position, number of segments. Draw a circle. SC. We're gonna do something similar, I guess. Let's drop this thing here. We're gonna call this danger AoE. We don't need this. Additional factions damage, also don't need this. No, 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 no. None of that. Components, circle collider, no. Explosion sound, no. Particle system, no. Shape, sure. Spawner module, no. Damage, circle size, probably. Drain amount, no. None of this, none of this. There we go. So I don't need the on enable thing, I guess. Draw circle I do need. Number of segments. Aha, this just creates a circle. Okay, I get it. Then initialize. We're gonna just send in this. And I guess we can use the material if we want a custom one, right? That's good. And I don't need this. Circle size, don't need this. So circle size, random.range. We're gonna rename this indicator size. And yeah, we don't want to do random, we want to have it exact. There we go. None of this. None of this. Particles. I don't think so. Size equals, and then line renderer, do size, invoke, turn particles on, no. And then we have the line width enum, which I think is a thing that I'm gonna leave in. Don't need you. On trigger, enter 2D. Don't need you. Don't need you. Release. I guess we will have this be a pullable mono behavior because why not? It is, okay. So collider set active. Yeah, I don't need this. But we will do this. Don't need this. And then we release. Sure. Why do we release after a second? Let's do it after half a second. I'll just do this instead. Although why? Don't need this at all. Can just immediately release it. Line renderer, sure. And then it equals 0 and release it. Pretty sure that checks out. So we can also pass in the float delay and float duration, right? Can drop all of these in. So here we then can send. Wait, why is the delay? Why are we waiting for the delay first? I don't get that. I see. Yeah, so let's leave the delay in. Now this is gonna be different. This is gonna have the duration. We won't have a delay because this is gonna be always the same. So first we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna wait for the duration first, and then we're gonna slowly make it shorter. So this is gonna be like maybe like this, and then here we're gonna make it smaller and then release it. So we only need to pass in the duration. And this is fine. Circle size, sure. I think that all checks out. So don't need this. Don't need this. And there you go. I think that's it in terms of this danger AoE. So now I just need to set it up. So let's have you. We're gonna call danger AoE. And number of segments, let's just copy the 50. Circle size, we can, pass a pasting here. But then we're gonna remove this component. We don't also need the rigid body. Dust, we can leave it in. No, we don't. We can just delete it. We don't need that. So that's it. Then what I need is I'll just copy this, but we're gonna call it danger AoE. I'm gonna drop this in and danger AoE. And we're gonna add it to the pooling system and apply. So danger AoE is what we need. So now I can go into my where is it? Shooter, no, mortar crab, and we can do this now. So here, this doesn't even have to be an indicator, although we might do this here as well, just because let's make a function on this. So we're gonna do public danger AoE place danger AoE, and we're gonna pass in vector to position. We're gonna pass in float duration. And first we're gonna pass in the float size. There we go. And then we're gonna do master object, no. Master object pooler. Master object pooler dot. Now I need to use this dot instance. Let me just see the shocker. There we go. And I need exactly this. I'll just copy it. But this is gonna be danger AOE. Danger AOE. And we're gonna be doing the danger AOE on position, and then danger AOE initialize. And we're gonna do what do I need to pass in again? Indicator size. So we're gonna pass in the size, the duration, and for now null. We can do material equals null. Isn't that how it works? Oh, right. And then we can pass the material as well. And then we're gonna return danger AOE. That's it. Now this already hides itself, but maybe position duration, we're gonna do -1 if you want infinite duration. Right. Now let's go here. Even with Unity, why are you making 2-game? Can you elaborate on that question, please? As in, why am I making a second game with Unity? Or are you under a pretense that I'm making 2 games at once? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Okay, so duration. So here we're gonna do if duration equals -1, we're gonna just yield return break. Isn't that how you do that? But that will not work. Break out of a core routine. Just yield break. There you go. You have Unity, but why you making a 2D game? Oh, I see. I mean, what else would you suggest in using? No, I wanna, if the duration is -1, I wanna just skip this whole thing, right? So, skip timer if duration is -1. There you go. And hey everybody, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I'm using Unity because I'm used to using Unity. I don't know like what would be an alternative that you're thinking of. Because I'm pretty sure Unity is still the strongest engine for 2D at the moment. There's definitely stuff like I'm definitely open to trying new things later on. Isometric brick break. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I just saw the other day. I saw some sort of a roguelike brick breaker. It looked really cool. I think it was announced a while back. But yeah, I don't know, just reminded me of that. Place, danger, AoE. But yeah, like if you're using, I think, what are the other options? Game Maker, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't have such a strong support for different platforms. I know Godot doesn't have it, and at least the last time I checked, Godot had terrible physics as well, which is definitely something I don't want to solve. I do believe that Godot has the chance to be like a blender of game engines, right? I do believe that if everything goes right and if they get enough support and good people to work on it, it could become like the thing to be used, right? Just like Blender is now, right? People used to use Maya and 3D Max or whatever, but I think just everybody just now uses Blender. So I do think Godot has the best chance of being that, right? Of becoming that. But for now, it's just not there yet, right? And I don't have the time to make such a big switch and learn a completely different engine. The fact that they're using a node system is, again, something that I would have to get used to. They don't use C#. I think you can write in C#, but they want you to use the Godot script or whatever, GD script, or is it something like that? Which I do not appreciate. I'm pretty sure it's not that different, right? I would probably get used to it really quickly. But there's like 10 years of experience I have with Unity, and throwing that away on it doesn't make a lot of sense, because my work speed is a lot faster because I am used to using Unity. But I am still absolutely open to, this change someday, right? It's just, right now, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Unity gets their shit together, because they were making some weird moves for the past couple of years. So hopefully that, works out. But if not, I'm absolutely open to trying something else. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, so where do we spawn this? I need to spawn this on, I guess, shooting position. Plus, we're gonna do shoot direction times what? Times this, I guess, which should really just be distance. Distance, and we're gonna create a new float here. So float distance equals this, right? So now this should work, okay. And then let's multiply this with distance. I don't, this does not work, hey? So this is a vector 3, okay. I'm guessing this is a vector 3. So let's change this to a vector 2. Okay, there we go. So now what do we need? Size. I think the size is just gonna be 3, since that's the size of the explosion. And then duration, I guess 1 second. And that's it. Material none. Let's see if this works. And thanks guys, I really appreciate that. Let's see if the new crab mortar bug works. Is there anything else that I wanted to do? Yeah, it's still working kind of funky. I still need to fix it. What do you do for a living? Well, I'm lucky enough to do this for a living. For the past couple of years anyways. Before I was working in a company where I was first drawing 3D models of glasses for some online virtual trying thing. And then in the past couple of years I was in charge of web design for that company. And then I got a publishing deal for my previous game, and I still stayed at the company for a while. But then, which I planned to, I didn't plan to quit. But then some situations got really weird at the company. I didn't feel appreciated. Stuff was just, I don't know. It just felt bad to work there. So I was like, you know what? I have the money from the publishing. I can try to do this and then see how it goes. So I quit at that time. That was, I think, in 2022 in April. And then, yeah, since then, I'm full-time working on my games. And luckily for this game, I also got funding. So I should be fine to do this for a while still. Okay, let's see. Hello. Not in love with this. Wait, I have this. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Crab. Okay, why is this so strange? Is there... Oh, there's more shit on the side. Okay. So what about this? It's not that bad. Looks a little weird. Not in love with it. Okay, what if we have more of them? Right? Good luck. Holy shit. Maybe the motors are a little fast. Yeah, the mortar flies really freaking fast. Holy. Okay, so some of the fixes that I can do. Let's make the range or the size 2 and the duration a little shorter as well. And see if that works. I mean, it indicates directly where it should, so that's good. I'm glad that worked. Okay, let's try it out again. Let's say 3 of these spawn, right? Yeah, because like you need to be safe if you just walk right out of it. Okay. Let's check where this explosion spawned. right? Explosion. Aha. So it is a little bigger. So how much bigger then? Let's do the danger AoE. Oh, no. So, oh, I guess I can do this, right? So let's do this. And then this seems better. So how much bigger is this? We're now at, okay, so what if I do times this? So about this size needs to be here. Maybe even like this. Because it needs to indicate exactly where it hits, right? Maybe even slightly more rather than less. So you kind of, you know, have some leeway as to how big the thing is. Oh, oops. Let's wait for the thing to recompile. And let's go again. Continue. And let's spawn a couple of them. It's definitely really dangerous, but I think it's not, it isn't something that you can't dodge, right? Like you just have to, you know, move away, right? Like if you just walk, they can't shoot you, can they? They can never hit. Say, even though it is a little dangerous, like if you're standing still, you're really risking it, right? It is really fast though. It is a little awkward that basically you get damaged from... Okay, let's see. So... Let's see. Nope. Okay. Kind of got a feel for how high I can be there. It's about the same. I think the indication is good enough. Bonk. That's good. I think that is good. So now I need to fix how the crab even works, because right now it's a little awkward. So can move equals false. The problem is I don't have any... Can I have an event on the transition? That's what I want to know. Let's see. Mortar crab. Let's open up the animator. Now, can I add an event here? I'm guessing no. Let's see. Unity event on animation transition. Oof. Just move this here. Yeah, the problem is the can move is never set to be true. I guess I could do this here, but I would have to set a delay. I mean, there's this. Ah, it actually does exist. That's interesting. So yeah, on state exit, I guess. Or maybe just on. Is it state? I guess it's state, right? On state exit is what I need. But yeah, I would need to link this to, yeah, there should be a better way. Let's just delete this thing. I guess we can do this. Although, why doesn't this work then? So this shoot, we do set a bigger number of attacks. Huh. Interesting that that wouldn't work. Color me confused. Let's close this. Boom. Continue. Oh, but like if you get stuck into a bush, that can really dampen your spirits. There you go. Well, if nothing else, I think this indication does work really nicely. Okay, so it does mostly work, it's just there's some wonky business happening. Okay. Wait, does this have a... Oh, I see why this doesn't work. Do I though? So we equal this to 2 and then behavior state equals -1. And then... Huh. Where does it change to the other one then? Oh wait, this is what? Don't need this though, do I? This is what I want, I think. So now he's gonna be able to also shoot twice sometimes. Which might be not the best idea, but you know, let's see. Okay. Let's spawn a couple of them again. Yeah, so now he can shoot once and sometimes he shoots twice. He can shoot you quite far. Also, how much damage does this do? I think I said 5, right? Which might be problematic, but you know, we're gonna see when we balance the thing, right? Holy shit! Yeah, if too many of these spawn, it gets a little crazy. There definitely has to be a mini boss that does this, right? I mean, as long as you're moving, and obviously you have to not shoot. Wait, if you're shooting, can you dodge the thing? Yeah, no, you have to... Okay. But yeah, it barely took any damage, and this is obviously a crazy situation. That would have... I'm trying not to use dash, right? Because not every character is gonna have dash. So I want to see how well, you know, it's dash, it's a good ability, right? Alright, let's try to do a hard room. Let's get some stuff in. And now let's leave it like that. Oof. GG. Well, luckily the basic attack doesn't count. It's probably a good idea. It's probably a good design. Mortar times 1. Ooh. Hello. AoE critter damage. This is actually really good. I will take it. Oh my lord. Already have a build going. You never know what kind of chocolate you're gonna get. Ah, there we go. I've confirmed finally. Holy, what is this? That seems dumb. Yes. Anywhere. What? The hell is this? Why did it give such a powerful thing? Well, sure. I guess it's a free win. Okay. I have to be careful about it, but like, it's not too big of a deal. You know, I'm gonna make... Oh, this one also doesn't work yet properly, right? I'm gonna make the spawner enemy also be able to make these, right? From the small one. So you're really gonna have a high priority target. Okay, now why doesn't the ladybug work? They have the thing opened. I do not. There we go. So something goes wrong with this guy. So on damage specific stuff, if it's hidden, oh, he stays hidden for some reason, right? Oh, what? Hide cooldown. If he's hidden, then we break his armored mode and we flip him around. Huh. Why do you have this? Is this something that I copied from the little guy? Oh no, no, this is fine. Yeah. This is basically that he gets armored. This is okay. So then we want to do true here. And then cancel hiding, we want to do false here. I guess we would do this here. Right. Okay, let's see if that's fixed. Why didn't that work? I guess I had it set up somehow differently. Still doesn't work. It seems like this isn't getting... Oh, oops. None is what I'm looking at. When does this get called? Yeah, later. So can't I do if current health is less or equal 0, return, right? So we don't do these things if it's dead, right? So I can test that as well real quick. And then we're starting to have a third biome. Really happy about that. I'm gonna start working on the fourth enemy. Yeah, so now it doesn't trigger it. That's good. You can still brute force it, which is good to know. I mean, there we go. Now I just need to make them not spawn too much. So let's go to biome info. And let's check at you. And let's make you a 0.2 as well. So now if I start this again, it should spawn way less of them. So the vast majority should still be the little dudes. Yeah. So there's one of them, there's two of them, that's fine. This is game development, you're just doing random shit. Okay. So that's it. Now we can start thinking about, can close this off, about this guy, right? One thing that I'm just gonna try, just for fun, is I'm gonna try to color these things like that, so it's more of a sea-like creature. Okay. So where are my crab images? Sea crab. I mean, what else? What kind of the other crab would be than a sea crab? I'm just kind of thinking if there would be some sort of a... Oh, what if I do add some like frontal claws? Similar to what I did to this guy. Or, wait. What else could there be? Or some of these pincers in the front. That could also work. Just flatten the body. It's also an idea. Because this isn't even a spider, this is just a weird thing. Okay, let's see what we can do with this guy still. Could add some pincers in the front. And then the body could still be How does this look with an outline? Just like it's easier for me to see what I'm doing. It has a little bit of a bigger booty. That's not too bad. Could also be something like this. I think it looks more sea-like if it has some of these spikes and shit, you know? I'm going too far now. That looks pretty cool, no? Like, it's not exactly a crab. It's not exactly anything. It's not a spider. It's not a bug. But it does look cool and menacing. And then potentially I can still add this guy back into it as like a secondary spawner. But yeah, and then mini bosses. I mean, let's see. I have these enemies in the first biome. And I have a mini boss for this guy. And for this guy, right? It's like the first biome distribution. Right, so I could still make this one a mini boss at some point, right? If I have enough time. And now, like, what would this one be? I guess just a shielder, maybe Nidus worms spawn, or nest crawlers rather. But yeah, then for these, I would have a mini boss. Like, I'm thinking I have to make one for... I have to make one for this one, right? So he can just like shoot mortars all over the place. And I already have some sort of an image that's already been drawn. That could be mini boss for him. Right. Like, how big is this one? Right, it's a good amount. It's a fairly sized guy, and he could also like hide into his shell like this and maybe spawn stuff from it, like the little dudes. And then yeah, I think I need to make a mini boss for him. I think it's gonna be really interesting, just kind of, you know, shooting mortars around the map and you having to dodge them. And maybe we would make some sort of an orbital strike kind of thing as well for him. So it's not just a straight mortar that you can see, but like he shoots something into the air and it disappears, and then after a couple of seconds it comes down. So you have like more time to dodge. But this one could also be a really cool boss. But yeah, I might make this one, since this one is fairly logical of what he's gonna do. He's gonna have an attack like him. So he is gonna be spinning around the room and maybe spawning some stuff. And that's about it. Then I'm also thinking about another common enemy or neutral, right? I have the nest crawlers, I have the worms or the maggots, and I was thinking of another one, but I forgot what I wanted to do with it. And yeah, I'm thinking that this one could also spawn the little maggots. I think that would be cool. So it doesn't necessarily spawn these guys. He could spawn like a shit ton of maggots, but then he could transform these into one or the other, right? Into this one or this one. Maybe a bigger chance to be spawned, to spawn this one out of them. Question is, does he need to eat the little dudes to do that? I think it is interesting, right? And otherwise he can just spawn a bunch of little maggots. We'll see. Sometimes less is more. Should this even be a thing? I kind of like it. I can still remove it later if I'll see that it's kind of eh. So yeah, we have this enemy then. Let's make a new... How big is this? 34 by 25. So I think a 48 by 48 should be sufficient. Hello. Hello, governor. Let's copy these colors. Let's see what it does. It looks cool as well. Holy. Yeah, I'll just copy it again. Boom. Where's my mortar crab? I guess I have it closed, so let's find him. Don't need this. Here. So I think I want to do essentially all of this crap. paste it here. Huh. There we go. Deleting this. Becco Gurando. Oh, this is the thing that I do need. Oh, okay. Let's just delete it. So we're gonna be deleting all of that. And now, for the final time, let's drop you in. We're gonna drop you into the effects. Boom. What a cool looking enemy, no? I'm gonna post like a final roster of them, maybe. These look pretty decent. Now, might just make a post, since I'm not doing that a lot lately. We're gonna do let's just do this. Some revisions. Starting to be happy. Starting to be happy with these. And then let's drop the classic smiling face. Boom. Copy, post. And then I just do this everywhere, and that's it. That's as much as I want to do social media. And even this is a little much. Although I did find myself enjoy making the YouTube shorts. Boop. Post. New post. Post. And I think that's it, right? Contributor achievement. Well, that's cool, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. And any comments? No. Good. I can just close it then. Oh shit, we actually got some wish lists. I mean, a couple of them at least. What was happening? Let me show you the live stats. How do you do the... wait, this is the... wish lists. How can I do wish lists? Oh, there we go. What was this? June 7th? What happened then? Did I make a post? Like June 7th. This was 8th. Oh, I made a trailer. I guess it did get some views, no? I mean, 280. I guess that is something. Yeah, we'll see. Anyhow, boom. This is the next thing on the docket. How high does this need to be? So if it's 48 divided by 4, it's 12. How much is this? It's 11. I guess it makes sense to be a little bit higher. Or just do this. Yes, there we go. Where's the middle? Middle seems good. So it's right between these 2 pixels. Wait, is this exactly where it was? Yeah, good. It's exactly in the middle. Okay, there we go. So now I can split the thing. So first we're gonna split. Oh, wait, don't I already have it split somewhere? At least the legs, right? So I can already do this. Copy. We're gonna do front leg. Front legs. I'm gonna drop this here. And then we're just gonna delete this. So front legs, boom. And then we can do back legs as well. There we go. So now from this layer I can delete these. So front legs, back legs, which are gonna be behind everything, right? Let's delete this. Then we have the body, and we're gonna be splitting it with the head. It's gonna be separate, right? So we can do effects, and we can check. Just kind of do this and place it here, and then this, and just place it here. We're probably gonna just kind of complete the circle. It doesn't have to be perfect, just like an approximation of what this would be. Oh. So I guess we would just do this then. Oh, the leg is in front, so the body is behind everything. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go, so the thing is split. Now, we just need to draw it, and we can do the shadow as well. And kind of copy this shadow. Something like that. And just leave it closed for now. Right, we need to save this thing. So let's go to Documents, Game Dev, Games Full of Bugs, Art, and Enemies, Ice Biome, which is now a sea biome, but still. We're gonna do this, is gonna be just a spider, I guess. Spider, crab, spider. So we know it's from this biome, and then I'm gonna see what the name is gonna be. Crab spider, boom. There we go. So now we're gonna start animating it. But I'm actually thinking, maybe we can start, maybe we can just kind of dip our toes into it and maybe do the first animation, which is going to be the idle, which as per usual is going to take 4 frames. So idle. And I think I'm gonna have the head be, what is the, what? And then the body would kind of follow the head, right? This would again be a lot slower, so let's do 150. Maybe we could also do a little bit of movement here, right? What? Oh. Oops. Mm-hmm. It's a little too much, I think. Same goes with these. These are just moving way too much for an idle animation. But you know, sometimes you have to try it, right? It could work. Maybe something as simple as this. And then we could do This might be a little too much. So let's try to just maybe just kind of slim it a little bit. Nope. What about something like this? You know, just it would need more movement. What if I split it into two kind of sections? Nope. Actually, that's not too bad. Can leave it like that. Can we though? Can we really? Need to animate the legs as well, right? So let's see how these look. They look strange. That's how they look. have the base. Now, I think we do slight movement on the legs while idling, but I'm still gonna check how I did it with the others. Man, this is a really, really strong movement. Could definitely do that here, right? Let's just try to do some movement and then see how it goes. That looks strange. It's like his... Could also be static, right? Since it's a lot more rigid with legs like this, or it has like a lot more leeway of how it's supposed to move, right? Maybe if we move it like this for just a bit. It doesn't look good. It's like I'm forcing some movement that shouldn't be there. I should just leave it like this. This looks good. Not exactly sure on this though. Maybe just like this. Okay. I think this is good for now. What else do I need? I need a walking animation. I need a egg spawning animation, and then probably some sort of a chute with which it's gonna spit this pupae on a little enemy, right? So it would basically destroy the little enemy and create this big egg that needs to be somehow shot on them. Maybe I'm just gonna make an animation with the little guy in mind. Although I could make it so that it's appropriate for anything small. So probably just some sort of a like web thing that spins around really quickly, and then it's basically just an egg at that point that has a delay on spawning, and that's it. And then it spawns either this or this. I think that's good. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some breakfast, and I'm gonna be back in 20 to 30 minutes as per usual. And yeah, hopefully I can animate this to the end. I'm gonna try to think about what exactly I need to do for it. And yeah, then animate it, and I don't know. Like, it would be great if I can make it work today as well. So then I have all the enemies for second biome done. And I can, you know, start some testing and also maybe start thinking of mini bosses and see if I can make the 2 mini bosses in the next week. Probably gonna, yeah. If I'm gonna have enough time for this game, I'm gonna make 3 mini bosses for each floor. So basically all the little dudes are gonna have a mini boss versions of them. But yeah, first I just want to do the minimum amount needed, which is 2, because there's going to be 3 floors. So I need 2 mini bosses and a final boss. And yeah, final boss is also something that's going to take a lot of time. Because usually it's a bigger dude. It takes a lot more time to animate, a lot more time to design as well. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to me. Okay, so this is done. It's decent, and now I need some walking animation. So I'm gonna again duplicate my base frame just as a starting guide. And I think I want to look at how I made the big boss move. Boom. 6. I have 8 frames of idle for this guy. Look at this shit. Look at how many frames I have for this guy. My god. Anyway, walking is here, 8 frames. Looks good. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So first leg down, and then 2 frames later the opposite leg down, and then 2 frames later the other leg down. So I think I should be able to make something similar. So first, I guess I can just start with that, right? Let's make 2 of these. I'm gonna actually delete all of that. And then I'm gonna copy this twice. I'm gonna name this walk. I'm gonna make all of the legs be the same. So then we do let's start here. So front leg down. This one, and then here this one, and then here we need to go down with this one, and here we go down with this one. Okay, I think I have 3 frames of airtime for each leg, so you can try to do that. Something like that. So that's 2 frames forward for when it steps. We can figure out the finer details later as well, right? So, back legs, 2 frames forward for this one. That's a little too fast. Wait, I wanted to do this. Right, and then I would just kind of, again, figure out the finer details. So first, let's remove the back legs and just work on the front legs. Is this the head? What is this? Uh-huh. Okay. So, front legs. So where is it attached? About here, okay? So right on the pixel below the highlight. So right here, it's where it should be attached. So let's kind of go with that idea, right? And always try to have it attached on that point, mostly. Okay. Sake. Okay. There you go. Then let's see where this is attached. It's right next to the pincer. So it would be more like here, right? Okay. Now the back legs are going to be a little bit easier. Where are they attached? So right next to the highlight. Oops. Back legs. Okay. Now this one is attached, who knows where. There you go. As easy as that. Have the walking. Oh. We could do a little bit more movement. You know? And then same goes for the body. Now, should it walk a little faster is the question. Like 120, that's 12. That's slower. What about 80? I'll just leave it like this. Oh, what is this? Back legs. Okay. I guess I kind of messed it up a little bit. Because the legs should move a little bit more now, but like it's good enough. Let's just call it good enough and move on. So now I need the spawn. Well, do I need the spawn? Yeah, I don't know exactly how he's gonna spawn eggs. I guess you can do the shoot first because it's probably gonna kind of shoot it out of the mouth to transform. But like spiders shoot their webs from the butt, right? Spinneret, okay. Yeah, it's in the back. I'm just thinking like, I don't want there to be too much interaction between this and the enemy. I just want him to shoot the thing and then, you know, and engulf the little dude in it. I think that would be much easier to do. So I think I'm just gonna make him shoot stuff from his mouth. And this also doesn't need any preparation. Like prep animation, because it's not dangerous to the player. What happens after is dangerous, but like this isn't, so it can just happen instantly. And then players just have to deal with it. So I think I'm gonna use something similar to what I had here. So down and then spit, right? Maybe we're just gonna go forward a little bit. So let's do head and then go forward. And same goes for the body. And then just spit from here, right? So we just kind of do this. Oops. The head would go back, and then the body would go back. Right? Holy shit, I'm silent as a mouse. But that's what I'm thinking with this. And let's do that. Maybe we can do something interesting here. Like, so here needs to be the brightest. Right. Right. I think this is mostly good. Just need to animate the legs. Right. There's a lot of overthinking we could do here, but like, why? Okay. Now back legs. Does seem like it fires something, but like it's gonna have to do. You could also use the same animation for both of them, like for spawning and for evolving. Think that's good enough? Oh boy. Ah. So we have the idle, have the walking, have the spitting. So I think this is good. I think this is just fine. I'm just thinking, like, should I make, like I said, should I make another animation for spawning, or should I do everything with this? How do I have, okay, how does the first boss spawn eggs? Yeah, let's continue, and then we're gonna abandon. Oh, I guess I could have just done it from the first level. It is what it is. Yeah, it just throws them out. So we could do something like that, right? I think I'm just gonna duplicate these. We're gonna make a new tag, spawn. Mm. Oh. You can do like a different color for this one, right? Hmm. Okay. Now let's fix the legs. Okay, I think that's good enough. So we have the idle, the walking, the spitting, and spawning. Let's try to see how this looks if it does it like a couple of times. Interesting, it catches itself in the loop, that's funny. Okay, I think this looks good. Have a new enemy. Right, I need the death sprites as well. So let's do this. Zoop. And we also need, oops. So need the shadow thing. Boom. And then death sprites. Oh. Probably 4 of them, or maybe less. Not gonna be too many of these spawning at any time. Also, I guess the most obvious one would be to get his head on the floor and the body, right? And then legs would kind of be remove this part. And then in the head, probably have this. Maybe like this. So this would be 1. And we can have this one, but the bloodied. Wait, we can maybe also do this, right? Same goes for the back legs. And then we can duplicate this thing and give it a little bit of front legs. We can do some of that. We'll delete this part, right? Have this, right? And then we also could do this, but flipped. I don't know how I would go about this though. And then the head, we'll just kind of put this here, right? Maybe finish a little bit of the bottom here. Right, and then the front legs. I mean, it doesn't look the best, but it's alright, I guess. Then we can do another one, just blood it up, right? Who the hell is this? Just a second. Oops. There you go. So I think I'm gonna have to go soon. There's something I need to take care of, or help, rather. But yeah, I think this is good enough. I can save this and export it. Now, how much is it? Like 32? That doesn't help me. 48. Like we have 33 frames, that's like what? 6 by 6, is it? So 6 by 48 is 288. Ew. It's not gonna be enough. It's just awkward. It's just an awkward number. I could still make it smaller. I'm not using that much space. Oh no, I need more frames. I need to animate the thing going, like the enemy being enveloped, right? So let's take the little guy as a reference. And then yeah, I'm just gonna need to have some more of these frames. Have the body. Really? Oh, okay. Boom. So there we go. And now I need the thing to kind of envelop this guy in, right? So you can draw, like I'm thinking of a, not this, bug, yeah, something like this, right? I guess you can just do like some sort of, some sort of a egg, essentially. Do this. And then at the bottom we would just kind of round it a little bit more. Right? I think it needs to be a little bit higher still. Not a bad shape. Now we would just do kind of just a little bit of light shading on it. Okay, let's see, do I have... this. Yeah, this could be a reference for it. Right. Could still do this, like the highlight. Still do this, because this is going to be somewhat of a target for you, right? Somewhat of a target indeed. And now give me this color. Okay. Right, to turn it into this, and then when you destroy it, it would die, but if you don't destroy it, it spawns an evolved enemy out of it, right? That's the idea. I think that could work. So from this to this, I'm thinking just some sort of a envelop animation. And it needs to work with everything, so it's not gonna like work with this one specifically, right? But yeah, I'm gonna have a little think about it. The problem is I need to go help my wife's grandma. So I need to leave, and then, you know, I'm gonna try to finish this today. As I said, I'm also working on the next YouTube short. So there's that. I'm showing my French freaking, what's it called, comic book. And I don't know French, so I can't read it yet, but like, it is a plan, right, at some point. But yeah, in any way, I'm really happy with this. I think it looks good. It's gonna make a nice addition to this guy. Which I also think came out great. Look at him wobble. Maybe I could do a little bit of wobbling on this guy too. Wait, let me see if I can do that. I'm thinking, can I do this? Like when it, so it goes here, but then the head returns immediately. Is this better? Or am I just overcomplicating it? Looks good. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. If I do this and this. Like it's a little bit of an abrupt motion. But I've made worse. What if I just delete this? Yeah, nah. It does feel a little less stable though, so I'm not sure if I like it. I think I'm just gonna let it be like this. And this, and of course the spawn with the spawning loop. Yeah, this one is different. My god, the movement on this guy is so good. Holy. This one also is pretty good, I think. This one's also pretty good. Like this is a good movement. It looks good. So I have the death sprites, I just need this enveloping into the egg animation, and then we're done. But yeah, I need to go right now before I'm too late. So thanks everybody for joining in. Wishlist the game if you haven't, first link below. And yeah, I hope to catch you tomorrow probably. Have a good day. Cheers.